day setting in. Good eve! Happy Halloween! We don't really celebrate it here in Australia though. But yay! Spooky season is gone because it's technically the 1st already. It's already the 1st of November for me. Shit, it's gonna be the 2nd already. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone, how are we this fine evening? What? This spooky music. Hello, hello, hello. Hello Mesla. Hello Riz. I managed to survive the 6-day work week. Oh goodness. I had to treat myself to the bunny. I don't know if this is a treat, but if it makes you feel better. Do enjoy your time here. But good job getting through the week. Oh my god, 6 days. So tiring. Whenever I have to work 6 days, I get absolutely knackered after. It's truly surprised that I can still like stream after like working such like a long days. Because anytime it's like a 6-day like work week, for some reason it's always the week where it's like the most busy. Which, by the way, like if I do get like those extra shifts, it's only because like it's not like it's to make up for like the days that are predicted to be busy. It's because we're like understaffed. We're short-staffed, and so that's why I would have those extra days. And then of course such as the working in customer service, the absolute jinx that is working understaffed, and it gets the most busy during that specific week. Why is it not any other week when we're actually fully staffed, you know? Was it that luck? Because I jinxed it? Because I thought about it? Is that it? Is that all it takes? Feels bad. Hello Penta! Happy Halloween! Yes! Halloween! Even though it's kind of over. It only lasts us for one day. Well, you could say the same for Christmas, but they take the whole fucking month, don't they? I mean, Christmas Eve is the thing, so technically it's 2 days. I'd say 2 days. Hey there! Happy Halloween! We're going to draw Yummy today. So, I don't know what's gonna happen with Monday, Tuesday thumbnail. We're just gonna have to ball with it. If I don't push something out, it's gonna be the half-ass thumbnail again, okay? I want to draw Yummy today. Managed to recently get through Silent Hill. Oh, congrats! Still have separate endings to get. How many endings is there? Do you know? I remember. I remember reading 5. Is it 5 endings or is it 4? I feel like that's always like the sweet spot for like any game, isn't it? 4 to 5 endings. No, I want to get music up. I've never really played a spoopy music before, so I don't know how this is going to go. Hold on. I had it and now it's gone. How does that happen? Where did it go? Huh? Is it here? No? Okay, I lost it, so I'm just gonna have to search it again? No? Ambient music, no? Wait, where is it? Yeah. No, not that one. No, 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 no. It's so hard to find music because some of them are not generated ethically. That's the best way to put it. They're fucking everywhere. No. You know what? We're just gonna have to work with this. You guys don't have a choice. I give up. I thought I had it. It's gone now. Okay. Fucking. Is it playing? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Volume, check. This is just calm music for the time. There's no spooky music. I can't find it. Winter vibes? We're not there yet. Some of my clients told me today that their kids were like, "Can we hang up the Christmas decorations yet?" Damn. The parents would be like, "No, not yet. We always do it at the start of December. You know this." Why do they want to start a whole ass month early? How do you keep those vibes up for a full month and an extra month too? Kids. I'm trying to queue up music. Hold on. So that it doesn't what's the word? Autoplay into a random ass video. It's probably just gonna be like another playlist, but like I won't take the risk. I don't trust YouTube autoplay. Okay. I'm back. Hi, hello Rinzy! Sorry, I was sorry for the late greeting. I was I went off to try and find music to play. Welcome. 30 minutes drawing something for Halloween. I was trying to do the same in a way. Not for 30 minutes though. It was more like, because I was thinking about like drawing for today. Hold on. The sentence, the structure of that sentence went missing. I was thinking about, like, actually no, I was thinking about it yesterday. Well, I wasn't thinking too hard. I was thinking, okay, I was thinking a lot. There was some thinking to be done. I don't know if the music is loud enough. Is the music loud enough for you guys? Like, it's really loud for me, but I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys. On OBS, it doesn't sound that loud. Because I don't want to turn it up too high, because it's already kind of loud. I've done it up a little bit. Anyways, the thing here that I've done yesterday was thinking about what costume I wanted to put Yummy in, and I've decided. I think you guys can agree on this with me. Like, when it comes to like the costumes I would like default to, like at the top of my head when it comes to Halloween, it's always like witches or like bandages, or so like mummies, but not like mummies. It's more just like wrapped up in bandage in like a half-assed manner, you know. Like that's like the most low effort costume you could go for, right? Just wrapping yourself up in bandages. Oh, I'm a mummy. Like that's like the two things that come to mind. For some reason, witches, like I've told you guys, I'm looking forward to this game called Witchbrook, like ages now. I'm really into like that kind of like aesthetic. Point is, I didn't want to do those two because they're too simple, and I also didn't feel like drawing a hat today. I don't want to deal with that. And so, my train of thought yesterday was, actually, you know what is a good and what would make the most sense for Yummy? If I drew her like Frankenstein. Because she's made up of parts. She's an android. She's scrapped together. I winged her on the spot, you know? I think, thematically, that makes the most sense. I feel like you guys can agree with me on this. So we're gonna draw, not you know, one-to-one Frankenstein, because I don't know anything about the Frankenstein, like, story. We're just going for, like, the look. I haven't really thought that far in terms of, like, how to draw up a costume for her to... We'll figure it out. But that's, like, what we're doing today. But yeah, no, because I was thinking about this, I very quickly just like sketched up like the thought that I had in my brain, and then I like stopped because I didn't want to do too much. I wanted to do it on stream, also because I didn't have time. That's like a big factor being it. So let me get that on stream, so you guys will see a very rough sketch that I've laid out for today. And then I was just gonna build up on this. Flashbang warning, by the way. If you are looking at this in the dark, like in your bed or something, close your eyes. Get ready for the flashbang. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Still cosplay to feel something on Halloween this week, as they say. Right! Some of my clients like really don't like Halloween because they have like animosity towards Americans. For some reason, that's just a good amount of like the older Australian ground. Or maybe it's just the area that I live in. Might be the latter. But it's like a good select few. It's not a lot, but it's like a very good select few that I'm like surprised to hear about. Like they just really don't like American holidays. And I'm just like, you know what, fair enough. Because a lot of it is like commercialized, but I'm just like, they're there for like the vibes, you know? Because if you also have the audacity to celebrate Christmas, I'm just gonna be like, you know, maybe maybe don't spite another commercialized holiday just as hard. And this is coming from someone that is religious. Like, I get it. But it's like the fun. Like, this is also, you guys know this, I hate horror. I can't stand anything horror. But Halloween, out of all the seasonal holidays, is my personal favorite. Or if I like had to choose like a seasonal holiday to like enjoy, it would be Halloween. Because there's just a lot more like fun in it, I feel like. I wouldn't say like any of the traditions I would partake in personally. I haven't trick-or-treated since I was like 12. I don't know. Pretty sure, actually, no. I think, because Halloween is not really celebrated here. I think I've only ever trick-or-treated once in my life. Yeah. That was like a long time ago. It was when I was a silly kid. But like, that's the fun in it. Since whenever Halloween came around, I remembered like a lot of my classmates would try to host Halloween parties. And so it was just like everyone getting an excuse to come together and drink. Because that's always the case. And also to dress up. Because you don't get those kind of occasions where you can just like fuck around, you know? Live your life. But personally, I'm too lazy. I just like watching other people do it. That's like the joy. I prefer it. The other holidays, I don't have that kind of joy. It's just kind of like, oh, it's there. Almost had to join them too. I remembered that whole ordeal at the start of the, not the start of the year. Was it the start of the year? Start of the year. 5 endings in total, with one of them being a joke ending, which ends prematurely as you use a lightsaber as a weapon and subsequent runs. Wait, what? What's the joke in that? Why does that exist? Was that like an inside joke in the office or something? Or is that like a reference to like something else? Oh, that's really funny. So like 4 official endings you would say, but like 5 endings that you can do. Ah. Spooky BGM for the stream. I failed. we get no no spoopy BGM. But this is like, what is this called? This is like a night stroll. Yeah. Calm night stroll music. So there's still like nighttime vibes to this. That's the closest we're gonna get because I couldn't find the BGM that I had ready. Hello, bro! Happy late Halloween! Happy Halloween! Hello, Borg. Poor John victim. I'm innocent! So this is in reference to a tweet that I made. There's tweet that I made about, like, I talked about this on stream actually. About my phone, right? My old phone that I've locked out because my brother put in a password that I kept trying to open because I thought I put in a password. And now it's like locked out. So if I make like one single attempt, it's gonna be locked out for 3 hours if I fail. And so for me to get into my phone, I'm gonna have to do like a proper hard reboot by connecting it to iTunes, but I'm too lazy to do that, and so I've just kind of left it. My phone is just running, like my old phone is running in my drawer right now. I even bought a case for it. I bought a new case because my old case was like falling apart. Since I knew that I was gonna buy myself a new phone, I didn't buy myself a new case for this phone. I was like, I'll just deal with it. Because I always have 2 phone cases, one that I use for outside and one for home. But at home, I use the most, right? Because that's where you like comfortably hold it. I'm rarely like having the phone case for outside unless I'm like at work. And that phone case is like really bulky because I usually like phone cases that can like store things in it. And so I don't like having that all the time. That's why I have a home phone case. My home phone case was falling apart. And so I didn't buy any new one, right? But then when I told you guys that I wanted to like put Mii's, like the Miyuu accounts on there, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to buy a new phone case now. so that it's comfortable to hold the phone. So I bought a new phone case. And I bought like a really cute one. Hold on. I'm the kind of person that's like, if I'm gonna buy a phone case, I want it to be like kind of tacky. Like it's kind of obnoxious. There's like a little pom-pom on this one. Because I told myself, if I'm gonna buy a phone case, I'm not gonna buy a basic ass phone case. Why would you spend money on a basic ass phone case? I would do that actually. But if I'm not gonna be like using this phone, I might as well like go for an obnoxious one, right? And so it's like a little bear. But then I was like, wait, I can also get one with a keychain on it because they keep like selling those kind of phone cases for some reason. And I was trying to find one with a cute phone case and a weird dangly thing. Like that was like the two things. And there's a little pom-pom. And the pom-pom is like really soft and it's like nice to fiddle with. But I haven't been able to fiddle with it because this phone is unusable. Guys, I need to dedicate a stream one day where I just need to try and fix that phone. John Victim's fine! I'm the victim here! What about me? Doom guy suit? You want me to draw in Yomi in the Doom guy suit? Not today. Not today. Oh, Yomi cosplaying as T800? Huh? T800? Oh, Terminator. How do you cosplay? How do you cosplay that? No, genuine question. How do you cosplay a fucking endoskeleton? I wasn't going to cosplay, but my Billy cosplay just got done in time, so I worked at a friend's Halloween party. You got a Billy cosplay? Oh my god! I want to see. Hell yeah, dude! That's sick! The 800 Yomi would look amazing, to be honest. If I had it in me to draw Mecha, I would have pulled through. I have several joke endings throughout the series, with the most popular being the dog ending of Silent Hill 2. Involves the MC encountering real UFOs from the LARP game she used to play with a friend throughout childhood. Oh! Oh, so it's in reference to... Oh! Oh, we love that they commit to that. It's a very light-hearted thing to do when, like, a lot of Silent Hill's, like, topics and themes are very serious. Also replay value. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll watch what the joke endings look like. I'm curious now, but I'm too sensitive at the moment, so I won't search it up. But oh, okay. Because I've never really, what's the word? Watched any Silent Hill. I never really like interacted with any Silent Hill, so I don't know anything about the series. I think the phone is more comfortable to hold without a case. For you, is it like too bulky? Is that why? I'm just too paranoid. It's also because I'm very clumsy. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just... I can't not have a phone case because it will get smashed. But I've told you guys this. I've never broken a screen before. The only screen that I've broken was on a MacBook. And that was because I dropped it myself when bringing it around the house when I shouldn't have been. I dropped it on the bathroom floor because I was too lazy to just not bring it with me everywhere. I just wanted to keep watching things. But I've never broken like a mobile device's screen before. I've never had to like get that fixed at all. So I may be very clumsy, but I've never done such severe damages before. It's only the screen protector that's cracked. Quotations. Okay? But I don't know. I guess I'm just too paranoid. It also doesn't help that I am using an Apple product. If I'm using an Apple product, I'm gonna make this shit last. This cost $1 billion, guys. This damn expensive ass phone. This damn capitalist phone. I'm gonna make it last if I spent that much money on it. I'd be damned if I didn't make it last at least half a decade. Amy doesn't have an endoskeleton? I haven't looked that far. Partially because out of her privacy. She probably doesn't appreciate if I look that far in. Actually, I don't think she cares. Either way, she's made up of spare parts. I only know how to like fit her together like a puzzle piece. Like a puzzle piece that came from like 40 different sets. That's how she came together. So I don't know like the company that I don't know the production the production process of making all the parts that she had, right? She's just thrown together like a Frankenstein. And that's why she's gonna be cosplaying Frankenstein for this Halloween. You heard from my friends that eyes are expressive on the helmet mask head. Really? Because I remember seeing a Billy cosplay where yeah, it's like that. And I know like not even a Billy cosplay, but there's like some cosplays where they have like monitors as like heads or something. Like they'll have like those expressive things. That's so cool. Did you have fun at the party there? It's been a very long time since I've gone to a Halloween party. It's been how many years since I've committed to the hermit life now? I haven't gone outside for those kinds of things in so long. Hello Neo! Happy Halloween! Happy. If I dropped my phone before? How have you not dropped a phone before? I mean, your phone case is not necessary at all. That's crazy! Seriously? Really? How? I don't remember if there was an a time that I ever not had a case for anything. No, I've always made sure to put a case on something because I will drop it. Like, I won't break it. I'm careful enough to avoid that. Well, as much as I can. But really? Because I'll see some of my clients at work. Usually it's actually a lot of the younger clients that they won't have phone cases. But the thing is, they won't have phone cases, and then I'll like see cracks everywhere on their phone. And then it's like, well, I feel like they're the people that should have the phone cases the most, but they don't. But, you know, it's always the younger lot, I find. Because if it was my older clients, they would always have like a wallet phone case. it's always a phone case where they can store something in it. Which is very funny that they do that, because they'll bring their bag everywhere anyways. But then like if it's younger clients, they will bring like nothing. They'll only bring their phone with them. They'll go as light as possible. Like, wouldn't it make sense it was like flip the other way? If you're not gonna have a phone case, you should bring a bunch of things with you. Have a bag with you. But then if you don't usually, if you do usually bring your bag with you, you want to make your bag lighter, so maybe don't have like a bigger phone case. But that's not the case. You'll think it makes sense the other way, but it doesn't. Quite funny. No reason I wanted the helmet to be like that, and the party was fun. They're never going to a party in cosplay again. Was it too hot? Was that why? Or was it just too much of a hassle? I was saying the hassle being in cosplay, because usually most cosplays is very impractical to be wearing. So you're having a helmet everywhere, even though it is very cool, it probably wouldn't be very enjoyable throughout the party. When I hold something in my hand, I'll hold it very tightly. Ah, so yeah, you're very careful, that's why. I want to believe I'm also the same, but because I'm so prone to my clumsiness, it's like, well, it doesn't matter what I do or how careful I am, it will just happen. It's just in my nature to be clumsy, so... Whoops. Can we do a cosplay for Red Hood? Or my love for good, maybe do him instead. I'm glad you chose Billy. Billy deserves it. I'm gonna sneeze. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that sneeze was from like 7 hours ago. My nose was like ticklish that long ago. I even told my client, what's this? How many hours is it? I even told my client, I feel the urge to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. I'm like, oh, you poor thing. Maybe you need to take your mask off and just wait it out. And I'm like, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work, but yeah. We'll see. I finally sneezed. Crazy. Ah. Hey, Viva. Anything I dropped the most, it's probably the Bali song. Isn't that the thing that you wouldn't want to be dropping the most? What if it falls on your feet? That's funny. Also doesn't use my phone very often. Ah, okay, well that makes sense. If you don't find yourself using it, then yeah. No, that makes complete sense. Barely see out of the helmet. You get some amazing pictures with Nicole and Lyda cosplay. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to see cosplay. We don't have many people cosplaying over here. My friend was telling me about their cosplay. And I'm just like, me too. I want to cosplay. Thing is, even if I were to like cosplay, I don't know who. Because I don't feel very passionate. Well, I feel like if I wanted to cosplay someone, I want it to be a character that I like really, really like. All the characters that I really, really like, I don't really have like... I don't have a similar build to them. Like, I know when it comes to cosplay, like, that doesn't matter. But it's more like... Okay, maybe calling it a build isn't, like, the right... Like, the energy? And because I know I don't have, like, that same energy as that character, I don't feel like that same desire to want to cosplay them. Because I'll be like, oh, well, if this is the case, then I don't really feel the urge to want to cosplay them if it's like this. Question for anyone here that understands Frankenstein. Does it matter whether, like, is it the bolt, the screw? What is it? The little thing that pokes out. Does it matter if it's on the neck or the head or the temple, like on the head? Like, does it need to be up here? Or does it make more sense if it's here? I don't really know the story, so I don't know what's accurate. I'd rather use a PC. Yeah, okay. I find myself using both a lot, so isn't that a bit concerning to say? For me, to be using those two devices the most. Should be one or the other, but no. My life is consumed with technology. I don't know what hairstyle I want to give Yummy. Frankenstein usually wears like a blazer. Really? Know how you have no idea how easy it is to drop a Bali song when playing with it. No, I don't. I do not have a clue since I've never owned one before. I guess if you're like fiddling it around, like it does just slip off your hands, huh? Because in that case, then I could understand. I'll post them somewhere, but like I don't want to dox a few people that don't want to be posted online. Fair enough. You don't need to do that. Don't worry. Completely fine. I'm just being nosy and wanting to see cosplay because I like seeing cosplay. In the event that you do ever want to show it off, I volunteer. I volunteer as a viewer. Okay? But I completely get that. Never seen a female Frankenstein before, don't ask me. Damn it. Don't remember there being bolts in the novel at all. Could be wrong though. Wait, really? Wait, then where did the bolts come from? was it just from like the movie where they just wanted to like throw some shit together? Like, how do we make him look more monster-like? Okay, well, I'm still gonna have to draw the bolts because that's too Frankenstein. Like is it like the Mandela effect or something? Like, yeah. And then everyone believes that he has bolts now. Is hell a dragon fang? I'm realizing that now that YouTube has updated like chat to like show usernames, I'm really scared that like there have been regulars here where I've only ever known them by their display name. I have never seen their username before. And so if I don't recognize any of you guys, I'm sorry, please blame YouTube. Your usernames have been displayed instead of your usual display names. So if I don't recognize you, it's YouTube's fault, it's not me. I'm so country person loves technology. Precisely because of that, you know? He has like a blazer. Wait, if I... But then when I... Hold on. Female Frankenstein wears like a whole ass dress. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be really interpretive with this one. Okay, we're just gonna have to figure this one out. I'll just have to try and incorporate their designs and put my own spin on it. Or I could just cop out and keep Yomi's outfit. I don't know. Come on, I can be more creative than this. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Maybe that's why I like Halloween. You just see a lot of people in cosplay, and I like cosplay. You don't get that with the other holidays. Damn it. I'm not good at designing. Did not think that far. Well, I've heard the novel Frankenstein is described much less zombified than the film versions. Really? So in film they were like very exaggerated then, so that they could get like the spooky. One day then I'll don the other cosplay again and take some photos. I look forward to them, okay? If you do ever. Because I'm just saying. Because I have some online friends that like doing cosplay. But they don't usually post it. I met them like years ago. Not met them. I've known them like for years now. But they rarely post on their Twitter cosplays. But they've like mentioned multiple times that they really like cosplaying, like them and their sibling. And I'm like, if you ever want to show it off, because it's such a shame to like dress up and not like show it off. I'm here. But I also know that's like, you know, very much a privacy thing. You don't want to dox anyone. You don't want to dox yourself. Movies did have bolts. And I guess that's where it came. Okay, so it's from like, because it came from the movies like got popular everywhere, then everyone just kind of assumed Frankenstein had bolts. The original novel, the original story didn't have that. First time chat of you. Okay. Somehow relieved over that because I really can't tell. It's annoying. I can't get over the fact that YouTube did that. Why is it usernames in chat? And the fact that I've been told that it's like very few like select channels too. there's some channels where it's still display names. We're still stuck here with the usernames. I think I'm just gonna have to get used to everyone's usernames. Everyone, don't change your profile picture. I beg of you, please. The only way I'm recognizing most of you guys is because of your profile pictures. Because we all know that even if you did change your display names, it would always take me like 30 minutes at least before I notice that there's even a change. Hello, Parcel. You've abandoned the bonbon canvas. Maybe I won't be able to finish it by the end of the year. Yeah, no, because I've been trying to do like actual like drawings each Saturday, and I have been enjoying it, but I do miss the bonbon canvas. Like, I told myself, well, if I'm gonna find myself drawing, like, we'll try and do like these proper drawings every Saturday. I'm like, well, for sure I'm gonna find myself having one of these Saturdays, so I'm like, I can't be fucked. Let's do bonbon canvas. That hasn't happened in a while, has it? I haven't abandoned the bunnies. They may not have been fed in a while, but like, they're not abandoned. Been dwelling on buying a 9S cosplay costume for quite some time. How to justify such a pricey purchase for several photos and a relative coolness factor of them. That's the other thing, isn't it? Because there's also like a consumption thing when it comes to like buying cosplay. Because I know I'm never gonna wear it again. It's a shame, yeah. I think that's why I've probably put it off as well. Because if I'm gonna not wear the clothes, it's like, well, hopefully, like, if I do ever cosplay someone in the future, their clothing I can still, like, recycle or reuse in some other, like, shape or form. It's either that or you only ever cosplay that one character for the rest of your life. And then you get your price. Not your price, your value out of buying the costume. But that's also the other thing. That's why I want to cosplay like a character that I like really like or something. Because then I would be able to justify it. I'm the kind of person that's like, well, if I really like something, then it's like, well, every other aspect that I would usually worry about when it comes to like buying something, I wouldn't, well, worry about. Because I like the character so much. It's like, well, I don't really need to put like a price or worth on it. I'll just be happy knowing that I got it. Like I do cosplay them, etc. Because I did technically cosplay someone for like the last Halloween party that I went to. I cosplayed as Jill Valhalla. And I did have some like clothes to be able to pull that cosplay off, you know. Not the vest though. I had to buy a vest, which was pretty unfortunate since I never wear vests. But like I was able to get a tie because my brother has ties. If not, my dad had ties too. Papa has ties. And then like the skirt and the shirt was very, very adorable. I don't know what outfit I want to give her. I just really haven't thought that far. Should I also give her the same dress? I don't know. No. I feel like it would make more sense if it was on a head, huh? Practicing animation again lately. Might be able to do some fan animation for you, but not now. Oh my god, look at you! Well, I look forward to that. Can't wait to see what you make Menta. Frankenstein's monster in the novel does not have bolts in its neck or head. The iconic image of bolts is a later addition from film adaptations. But a quick Google search shows. Thank you for telling me that. I mean, the bolts do look cool. They do! I feel like they're very iconic for, like, what you would, like, immediately think of Frankenstein, I guess. It would be, like, the bolts. Because if you were to break down, like, the character's design, I guess? If you were to break the character down, the most recognizable thing of Frankenstein would be, I feel like, the bolt. But damn, that's film for you. Film has always been like that, hasn't it? They do their own little interpretation of the original story, and that usually fucks up everyone's original interpretation of the character. It's definitely not coming from someone that watches that used to watch anime, but was a manga reader or anything like that. Not coming from experience or anything. Cosplays are such a hassle, and the really cosplay has the perk of hiding my face. Not only is it cool that you have, like, expressions on the helmet, you do get to hide your face too. That's actually so peak. Because that's the other thing with cosplay. As someone that's a hermit, I just don't like being perceived. But I also want to dress up as a character. I think that would be really fun. Like, dress up as a character with my friends and, like, go around a convention or something. But I've never been to a convention, so I don't know. Maybe I don't want to be in cosplay. But I still want to try it one day. Like a proper cosplay. Not the costume that I threw together for Halloween. forgot how to draw my daughter's hair. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I do know. Just fucking with you. You missed the bunny canvas, really? Yes! I do! Is that a surprise? What, you don't think I would miss the little bunnies that I spent my entire life on? No. I spent so much time on the canvas. How can I not miss them? But it's more on the fact that I have like a desire to like draw other things at the moment. More than wanting to like continue the canvas, you know? Like that's how I feel at the moment. We're now unmuted from the server. Your month-long detention is over. Let me go react to the post that I've missed. I'm free! Ha! Grandma's back from a month-long timeout. What do you want to say to this? Freedom! Hold on, where's the art? The art. Okay. You guys can tag me in drawings again. I can actually appropriately react to them. I can't believe it's already been a month since the initial timeout. Has it actually been that long already? I need to sneeze again. Oh my god. Hey you. What is when I used to do animation Adobe Animate when I was in school? That is so nostalgic, yeah. Back when it used to be called... Wait, is it still called Adobe Animate? What did it used to be called before? Wasn't it Adobe Flash? Hold on. Whatever it was called before. Nostalgic. It's nostalgic. Not a person who waits for Halloween just so she can commit crimes under cosplays. Why would I need to only do it on Halloween? What's stopping me from not doing it on Halloween? Not doing. Hold on, I don't know if I put enough negatives in there. What's stopping me from not doing it on a normal day? What makes you think I won't do it on a normal day? What makes you think that I can't cover up my crimes on a normal day? Why do you think I would need to do it on a Halloween? Don't underestimate me. Now who am I kidding? It's like that whole like the purge thing, where you use the purge as like an excuse to do every horrible thing, right? Because it is like the one day that you are able to, or the one time. I guess not the one day. Know all the basics about how to do animation, but I'm not good at drawing. You are good at drawing. Don't stop saying that. But I think it's a massive feat that you understand animation. I was never able to get a good grasp of it. I think it's because I'm horrible at physics too. Those two don't really correlate, but I want to believe that's the reasonable excuse. Liked it. You should have finished that canvas a long time ago. Okay. You see here. I can't draw my favorite characters, right? Because I'm like I like them so much that I can't stand not like drawing them perfectly type of thing. Well, you guys are under the impression anyways that I like goon too hard and that's why I can't finish a drawing. Almost the same, okay? I can't finish the bumper canvas because I like them too much. Also, it's 400 bunnies! I'd like to see you guys try. I've said this already. To see you guys try to draw 400 bunnies and finish it in a month. How are you? I should time you out for another minute because it's funny. Okay, you can use that as another excuse to time me out. miyuu reacted to an image. Time out. Don't do that. 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 Please, please. I can't have a minute. Please. I had my freedom for like a solid minute. I got my rights taken from me. Adobe Flash, yes. Yeah, it used to be called Adobe Flash. Welcome back, Borg! What time me to be back, Bob? Makes it a couple more. It's like... it's like very loudly being like what makes you think I can't kill someone, and then like a cop like knocks on the door. My eyes are going funky. Hold on, let me make another window for this. And then put it on the other... Okay. Lexi intelligent to hide her crimes and she's Hey, that implies that I would have had the intelligence when I was younger to be able to cover up those crimes. Meaning, you think I'm smart. Thank you. That's what she wants you to think. Why do you guys think I couldn't commit a crime? You know, I think the crime world is missing old people anyways. We can't always let the young people dominate the market. It's already too saturated with the youngins. I have to bring out the old guns. Please roll a wisdom check. Bet. I'll do a dice roll now. I'll roll a wisdom check. Go! Rolled a 3. I rolled a 3. Oh, it's over. It's over. I'm streaming that have thousands of viewers. Nah, trust, there's already thousands of viewers here. It's just that YouTube keeps blocking them, you know? Like YouTube keeps like marking them as spam. Because there's so many people watching me right now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Prove it to you earlier with the 500 bunnies. That doesn't... No! You writing out no. That's not the same. Got my wisdom teeth taken out. Did it hurt? That's always my instinctive thought. Did it hurt? I'm getting cold. But yay! Oh, the static. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hello, Percival. I don't drink at a party. I was supposed to drink soft drinks, but I drank alcohol shit. Oh my god. You drink someone else's cup? That's not good. Are you feeling okay right now? Alcohol can be very strong depending on whose drink you're drinking out of. Let's hope you didn't drink out of a heavy drinker's cup. Going too hard so I can't finish my drawing. Don't quit that. You don't need to quit that. This is my last message before my brain will be drunk. First of all, good luck with that hangover. Let's hope it's not too severe. I should get miyuu a YouTuber model. I am okay. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with just being whatever the fuck I look like on screen right now. See me in the corner. That's all you need. Real answer. It is too much of a hassle having a VTuber model. As someone that consumes a lot of content, I can understand what it's like to. I know what it's. I know what the setup is like. I guess for VTubers, that's too much work for me. I do admire them a lot though. There's a lot of pretty VTuber models, but no. You guys would have to have like a bunny on screen. That would be the model. But what I want on screen is Yomi. I need to preach Yomi to anyone that like pops into the stream. Where were you on September 8th, 2022? Why do you ask? No, don't do this. The crime world got too many old people, i.e. the dog. I was thinking of like petty theft, I'll be honest. I wasn't thinking of that side of crime. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was thinking of like a fucking old man with a cane trying to like dominate the crime world. You know? Man's about to break his back, just like robbing a fucking gas station. Get that cash out of the cash register, Sonny! Give me your money! And then he just folds over because his back pain got really bad. I'm gonna draw Halloween characters too. You should! Draw together, everyone, draw together! Although I'm just kind of stuck on what fit to give Yomi at the moment. I might cop out. I wanted to give her an interesting outfit, but I might cop out. I didn't think very far. This one's on me. Can't believe being killed Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth. No! Don't do this! Also, purple? How do you Clemmy? Why? Don't make me time you out, man. Why? We already got our first time out for purple today. Crazy. Alright, go in the corner. This is you, like, egging my house on Halloween. Like, this is what it feels like. Go time out. Hi, Taco! Don't really celebrate, but happy Halloween anyway. I'm very busy these past couple of months. I've only been lurking from time to time. Oh, have you? That's okay. Thank you for stopping by today. Also, we're just here to have like a fun Halloween like spooky time. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just one of those holidays that I just enjoy, like watching other people celebrate. I feel like. Fucking 3, that is too funny. Don't laugh! Rolling a fucking 3 is humiliating. Closing this tab, I don't want to look at that number. What are you doing? 6th of May 2023. 6th of May? Oh my fucking... Why do you ask? No! No! Don't... Is it cause I told you guys about my attempts at crime? Makes you think I can't commit crimes? Mentally ill don't count as the other 989 viewers, please understand. I couldn't understand that for a second, but I'm not delusional. What are you saying? They're real. You guys just can't see them. Only I can see the number. You guys can't see it. I'm just being very humble, so I've rigged the numbers so it's only single digits right now. I can believe me didn't watch King Charles III's coronation live. What the fuck, me? First he killed the queen, you didn't even watch the coronation. Hold on. I didn't kill anyone. Or at least I didn't kill the queen. Shouldn't have been the queen that I cannot. No. I mean, hypothetically, if I were to, wouldn't like not watching the coronation be the thing that I want to do? Can't eat this fucking Popeyes 3-piece I got yesterday? Why? You're making me crave chicken now. VTuber was a bit too much for the bunny's PC too. You're actually very correct about that one. That is a little bit, it will be too much for my PC. Because I have seen some people with like very, I feel like their setup is pretty similar to mine, where they have tried to like play games with they have a VTuber model, but they try to play some games, but it's like too taxing for their PC. I don't think I play particularly taxing games, but those games like to convince otherwise. Where was the hand pose that I had for this? Maybe I have to take a photo of myself to try and do this again. I have to. Always believe in purple. Since that's a misspelling, I won't count that. But no, you should never believe in purple. What is wrong with you? I'm a light drinker. I think that's what Percival said. That's pretty bad. I mean, I think I'm also a light drinker, but not that light. Oh dear. Go up, Percival! Make sure to hydrate! Remember to get some electrolytes for the morning. Make Yomi the model and me a bunny on her head. I actually have seen some people with like models like that. There's like this one gamer streamer. I think he has like a really cute girl model, but then they have like a cat. I don't know if they're the cat or not. I think they are the girl, but they have like a cat with them all the time. Something like that. Something similar like that. I have to try and do the pose. Don't mind my silence. I'm trying to pose so that I can try and take a photo so I can use it as reference. How do I take this angle? I do it right? I do it like this. You know what? That works. I don't care. I just have to figure it out. You have to sit with proper posture to be a VTuber. That's the only reason you're avoiding that. Bet you're slacking on your bed right now. Don't shame my shrimp posture. We're all shrimps here. And so what if I have a shrimp posture? I've always wondered though. You have to be like some videos that I've seen about like the rigging for VTuber models is like very particular, and I've always wondered like you have to be like some models, depending on the rigging, you have to be like really expressive to like force out a particular expression. Because I remember seeing like there was this one clip that I saw like a few years ago where like I think they were doing like an off collab, and so one of the VTubers went into the other person's VTuber model and they looked totally different because the way like they would be expressive is very different to like the actual VTuber of that model. I've always wondered like I wonder what I would look like depending on like what rigged model it is. Like how expressive am I to the point that you guys are able to like pick up on it, you know? Technically, Mafia do petty crime. Technically. But there's like a hierarchy to this, isn't it? The fuck? It's always so funny using my own hands as reference for drawing, because my nails, my hands are tiny. No, they're not tiny. I work with hands all day, and I've seen tinier. My hands are small, but my nails are really long. At the moment, they're fucking long. Actually, I wonder how I'm playing games right now. I think what's crazy is that I used to play fucking ranked FPS with these nails. Crazy. It's always funny using my hands as reference, because they're not good. They're not good reference at all. No one has claws like I do. Yomi doesn't have claws like I do. Oh, the lighting that I took this photo in is extremely awkward. The fuck is... Why does my thumb look like that? Why does it look like that? just going to leave that for the time being. I need to try the other hand. Oh, I forgot to make a save. And a bunny is quite terrifying. Yeah! Actually, because I am a bunny, rather than holding up a store, I could steal pretty easily, I feel like. You wouldn't see me coming. Damn, this does not look like how I want it to. Oh well. Gotta work with what you have. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the drawing. My silence, my focus is because I'm locked in. It's been a while since I've drawn a dynamic pose. Wait, hold on. I know. Hold on. Been a hot minute since I've drawn myself. I usually draw my ears bigger. Hold on. Wait, If Yomi is Frankenstein, should I be like a mad scientist? Why can I not draw hands? No, that is a weird shape. Don't do that. Right? This makes sense. I think so. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. That was his drawing. Focus on drawing. The Queen's death date. Yes, I just remembered after Parcel mentioned the coronation on the 23rd. Flashback, Yomi. That command's not gonna work. Don't try. Stop that. Don't wish that worked. Stop that. You're gonna be VTuber if that time's gone. I'll probably have to quit watching your stream. Feels bad. Feels bad. But each to their own. I guess it happens, you know? If people choose to like lean towards making a specific type of content that isn't your cup of tea, you know? You don't need to stick around. It'd be a shame though. I will admit. But I completely get that, since there's like one gaming not VTuber, one gaming streamer that I watched, but they don't do as many of like the games that I like enjoyed watching before, so I don't like tune in as much to their content, but I still do like support them. I mean, Amish are no purple. You and your army can go to a timeout. Okay. Not here. Do your purple propaganda elsewhere. So I just noticed that Apollo popped by. Say happy Halloween, everyone. Take care, Apollo. It's nice seeing you again. I'm sorry that I didn't get to see that message on time, but I hope you've been doing well. I've read the word Delulu used unironically in the newspaper. It feels so weird. Not as in like a oh my, like them like teaching what the word Delulu is, as in like they actually use the word Delulu. Unironically, actual, for real. Because when I see like that being used unironically, it's like they're giving out like a definition of it. Delulu is truly Solulu. Delulu was like very popular to use like last year though, wasn't it? Not as trendy to say it anymore. Trendy doesn't feel right. 10 times already. I feel those were outside the humor section. Oh my god. Horror farming? How did they do that? How did they get that? What the fuck? Purple is hope. I guess you just want to be in timeout today. That's okay. I'm just gonna silently time you out then. You've chosen this fate. Accept it. Remember guys, if you say the word purple, you get a 5-minute timeout. Am I vile on you now after that joke? Don't. Don't do this to me. Always bet on purple? Oh my god. Always bet on purple? Wait, hold on. I don't think that's how. Hold on. I don't think the roulette. Not the roulette. Wait, the roulette? I don't think that's the color they use in gambling. Yeah, because it's an unlucky color. 5-minute timeout. Learn how to rig a VTuber model for me. Now, why would you waste time on that? She'll never use it. Yeah, because I don't have a camera. Oh, I do know that you can use your phone. That's the other thing. Even if I were to use my phone, I don't want to kill my phone battery. I mean, I do have a second phone. I don't think the face tracking on that is very good, though. Rig a model for Yummy, baby? I think it's fried. Percival, are you still here? Percival, you should go sleep. How are you typing? How are you still sending a message into chat? Because if I was like pissed drunk, I don't think I'd be able to like send anything. Not that I've been pissed drunk before, so I wouldn't know. How reading Hungarian feels like. Did the bunny give the middle finger? Did it look like that for a second? I was trying to like make the shapes a bit more distinctive. So no, I think they look like bottles, don't they? I'm trying so hard to like piece together what Percival was saying, and I don't know. I really don't know. Does anyone can figure it out? How are you sending a message? Genuinely, like speaking gibberish is one thing. Being able to hit the send button, I think, is another. No reason to watch something I hate. Preach. Although it would be a shame, I will admit. It would be a shame to lose a viewer just because I got a VTuber model. Yeah, no, I don't plan on getting a VTuber model. I just... The other thing is that even though I am like very into VTuber like content, I don't really know VTuber culture. Which is why I've never considered being a VTuber when I started the channel. The music very quiet, or is it just me? I'll say Delu is now mainstream. Yeah. I don't see a lot of people saying it now, though. Happy Halloween! Hello, Asteroid! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a happy Halloween and a good day so far. I'm a need to... I think what Percival's saying that they're gonna head out. I think that's what they're saying. I'm not sure. But if that is what you're saying, and that you're gonna leave now, do rest up. Remember to hydrate. Hydration is very important if you have been drinking. And remember to get yourself some like good like hangover like drink and food for tomorrow morning, okay? And stay safe. That's the other thing. If you're at a party, stay safe. Arden! How are you? I'm good. I'm having a happy Halloween. How are you today? I'll say some dead Baltic language. The fact that it's all been different. It's never been consistent. Other people seem to like it a lot if you're a VTuber. I mean, I think the only thing would be like, since I don't ever want to do a face cam, I definitely don't want to ever do a face cam. I guess like the second best option is that having a model, sorry, is a good way for a lot of you guys to be able to see how expressive I am. Because I feel like a lot of you guys can like tell that my words are like very lacking. I'm not very good at using words to express myself. So I feel like if there was like some other way to, you know, visually express myself, example, a model, it would be like the next best option. I feel like in that regard, that's something that a lot of people would enjoy, because having something visually, this is for me as well, I prefer having something visually to like catch my attention. Knowing like I remember things better visually too, so knowing that there's like a face to put to the, you know, the voice, it would be a lot easier. Indonesian or Finnish? I'd say Indonesian. Like that one looks closer to Indonesian. Or yeah, in Indo. Even though I don't know what's interesting about VTubers. It's just another like way to stream. Like there's literally not that much different. It's more like the culture in the audience, which is like very different. Although there is a good amount of like the culture in the stream itself that is very different to the other streamers. Just because of the origin that it came from, so that is its own thing. But they're not that much different. It's just like another way to like present yourself on the internet, which I think is cool. Because if people don't want to dox themselves, then they can just have like, or like, even if it's not for doxing reasons, if it's for any other reason, right? Just having like a unique model, a unique like visual representation of themselves, you know? Because for a long time on the internet, people have been like just using like a simple like drawn image to like represent themselves. VTuber models is just like a more expressive way to show that. Like that's all it is. Because it moves around, and that, you know, that's nice to watch. PNG tuber? Isn't the thing I have in the corner technically a PNG tuber? But once again, I wouldn't call myself a PNG tuber then. Because that's its own little culture, isn't it? I don't mind having like a visual representation of myself, but I wouldn't say like I'm in that category, if that makes sense. No, I want to give her an outfit. It feels wrong to not give her an outfit. Maybe so the reason is just me not wanting us to see her dirty room. My room is not dirty. I actually have a relatively clean room. Just don't look at my closet. Just don't open the closet door. Even I don't make Yomi go into my closet. I'm not. That's too mean. The rest of my room is fine. Believe it or not, I'm a horribly clean person. Like, I actually can't stand. Remember, I have entomophobia. You think I'm gonna keep a dirty room? Let the fucking bugs get in? Hell the fuck no. Hell the fuck no. YouTubers really help people who don't want to show their faces. Right? I agree. It's really good way for people to still have like a very memorable presence online, to put like a visual next to the voice, you know? Because before it only used to be like gamer streamers that like had a face cam that were the most recognizable because they had a face cam on. So don't be one of those VTubers that make questionable choices and posts. I feel like, VTuber or not, I just won't do that. Because even some normal, like, just your everyday streamer will still make questionable choices. Whether they're a VTuber or not, some people make questionable choices just for the fuck of it. Nope. We all make mistakes. So if that day ever happens, my hope is that well, first off, never make that choice in the first place. But know when to back the fuck down and learn from it. It's good to condone people for their actions. People need to understand the mistakes that they've made. But it's also not wrong to learn from those mistakes if you have made mistakes before. Because that is a big thing when it comes to being online. Cancel culture is real. No. Cancel culture is a thing. And so it's one of those things where it prevents a lot of people from like growing. Because there's just like this thing of just making sure that someone's life is ruined for like the absolute worst. you know? Like, some people deserve what they get, right? Like, that's one thing if they make questionable decisions. But sometimes people make like these very small mistakes that are honestly, like, all you do is just need to like reflect on it and then you'll grow from it. But when it's online, right? When you're on the internet, it becomes like this completely different thing. And then those people won't be able to like learn from those mistakes. Because the belief is that, well, your life is ruined and you'll never like grow from this. And people, like, you'll never be forgiven for this. Because you did this one thing that you can't take back, like, forever. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's, like, coming across. Because I don't want to... I'm not on the side of, like, the bad people. For making these decisions. But I don't know if I'm getting across that, like... I feel like it's this like really, really big thing of like, if you're doing literally anything online, your life gets absolutely ruined if you make one mistake. Like, that's what it feels like, you know? Oh, anyways. I gave a serious reply there. He's very doxable, so yeah, you shouldn't. You should, you already say way too much. Doesn't that mean I should get a- wait, I should get a VTuber model then? Because, like, people that have a VTuber model want to avoid getting doxed? If I'm already in that position, does that mean I should end up getting a VTuber model? I mean, you're thinking of becoming a viewer so I can start looking for other streams to watch? Yeah, noted, bro. Don't worry. That's the Tagalog? Yeah, that's starting to look like Tagalog. Because I have seen my Filipino friends text before. Let's phone to Tagalog, you're way too high. Uh-oh. Good sleep for tomorrow, you're gonna hate yourself later if you don't. Are they saying questionable things? First of all, are you okay? Cause I don't know. What, are you good? Down 6 bottles of twisted tea after a lacrosse game? Oh my god. You disable chat replay in today's VOD because what a person says that they shouldn't have Tagalog. Oh goodness, but they... Hold on. First of all, still here? Hold on, let me read. Take an hour to catch up. Oh dear, I'm sorry, my Discord notification wasn't going through. Oh wait, no, they're gone. Please rest up. Please rest up, Percival. I'm not gonna translate what they're saying. I'm just gonna hope that it wasn't anything bad. Oh wait, actually, if they did say anything that like dox themselves or like anything across those lines, I will just like time out the messages so that they get deleted for their sake more than anything. Because it is not a fun time to be texting while drunk. I won't do questionable choices, miyuu. Oh, you shouldn't be allowed to say that after all the stuff you said on stream. What does that mean? I've never. What do you mean? All of my streams have been perfectly safe and innocent. I couldn't understand what you mean at all. I definitely don't have permanently uploaded footage of me saying questionable things on the internet for anyone to view. What do you mean? I said the question why I mean loose stuff like YouTubers. Oh, I forgot there's like that whole other genre. I genuinely forgot. I forgot that that was on like the other side of, yeah, no, yeah. Because I forget that's like the independent like VTubers of like Twitch, isn't it? I mean, if they cater to that stuff, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my business. Each to their own, you know? You get popular and some guy's gonna track you down. It's okay. Yummy's gonna protect me. They'll never be able to find me. Actually, if anything, I feel like more than me, Yummy would be in danger. Who the fuck is gonna steal a bunny? They're gonna steal my poor android daughter more than anything. She's got more use than I do. She's got more life skills than me. She's gonna get kidnapped. Hell the fuck no. You know what? I need to keep my daughter safe. You're so right, guys. I can't get doxxed. For Yummy's safety. Just don't add cool physics to your models by how much you love it, then you'll be saved. Where would I even do jiggle physics? The ears? Like watch VTubers naturally horny. Once again, I completely forgot that there was another sphere that catered towards that kind of audience in the VTuber world. I genuinely forgot. I'd like to say generally no. I think it's only if you watch independent VTubers on Twitch. Because if it's on YouTube, they won't be able to last. Well, at least like if they do make that kind of content on YouTube, it'd be like heavily censored because they'd still need to be able to like monetize their videos. Make yours overly cute or petite. I'm just a bunny though. I don't think there's very much to add or subtract to my model if I were to make one. Cool models and some treat VTubers like their kids. Yeah, because I see that side more. I think a lot of the exposure that I have is like maybe it's because I'm coming from like the art side of it, because I like seeing, I know a lot of illustrators that have VTuber like children, VTuber like they've made VTuber models because I know a lot of these illustrators. A lot of them are Japanese illustrators. Actually, even some like Korean or yeah, Korean and Chinese like illustrators that have been able to make models. And so, because I know a lot of them, or I recognize a lot of them, I end up like getting interested in like whoever the streamer is as well. Time that out to remove the message just to be safe. Okay. First of all, if you ever look back on this VOD, you have a special timeout, okay? My delusion is that I thought you said purple in a different language, and so that's why I'm timing you out. Okay? The other reason is for your safety, so I do hope you're asleep. And stuff are weird. Since I don't watch on Twitch and I don't really know what the audience is like over there, once again, I guess it's just each to their own. If they're not causing trouble in like other spheres, it's not really my problem. Not my problem, my business. I keep saying problem, sorry. Yeah, no, if I were to ever get a model, no, I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine myself getting a model. I'm trying to entertain the idea, but I think I'm just forever gonna be like a viewer more than anything. Like I wouldn't find myself in the position of a VTuber. I'm only ever a VTube viewer. Like if I were to do something of a similar degree, it'd be once again like what I mentioned a while back, where it's more like I want like an animated, it's not a PNG tuber, but like an animation loop of like Yomi and I in the corner. Because I still think about this one singer who does that for his streams. Well, he streams on the side. Like I'm pretty sure like music is like his main career, but because it's music, he mainly streams on the side. And his model, not model, he's like his what's the word? His visual, his appearance, how he depicts himself online is like this really cute anime girl. But he treats her like his like daughter in a way. Not really. Like he treats like it's supposed to represent him, but it's like he kind of like views her as like a separate entity to what like he is, but it's still like under his name. Does that make sense? It's not a set, it's a Vocaloid singer. Well, the performance. I can't really call him that now, can I? Enutaite. So he's got this like really cute visual on his streams where she's like in this little animation loop, and I want the same because I think it's really cute. Don't lower yourself to become a VTuber. I wouldn't say lower. I wouldn't put it like that. But I can't imagine myself as a VTuber. I just don't. I don't know. I think a big thing of it is just that I'm not in the culture of it, and so I can't really like picture myself in that sphere. But I wouldn't say lower. If people want to become a VTuber, then I say go for it. Because to me, that's just like them wanting to stream with like a specific avatar. That's the word. Avatar. That was the word that I was thinking of. Avatar. Animated yummy bottle with ZZZ levels of physics. The way that I could see that. I can imagine that. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Who knows, one day. Get someone to mod ZZZ and put Yomi in. Oh, speaking of ZZZ, I still haven't done the new story. Because I was so caught up in Star Rail. I haven't finished my Star Rail events either. Oh my god. Ah, the update's next week. 𝐢𝐟ℎ's coming soon. Oh my god. Well, that means I'm probably doing a pulling stream next Saturday. I'm not pulling for 𝐢𝐟ℎ. I only found out a few days after the program that because I didn't read. I was just complaining. I didn't realize the banner lasts for the entire patch. So the phase 1 and 2 banners are still the same like situation where they only last for like the certain amount of time. But 𝐢𝐟ℎ's banner is actually for the full patch. Like only her banner is for the full patch. And so, because that's the case, I was considering pulling her because I do own Evernight, and Evernight is absolutely painful to play if you don't have at least 2 other member sprites, and I've had a situation where I didn't have Trailblazer on the team, and so she only had 𝐢𝐼𝐶 with her. It's kind of painful. So it was hard considering getting 𝐢𝐟ℎ. But knowing that a banner lasts for the entire patch, I'm now thinking, well, maybe I'll try my luck for Tribby. Tribby was not in my pulling plans like whatsoever, by the way. Like I genuinely wasn't thinking about pulling for her like whatsoever. It was very much like a, well, if she ever reruns on a dead patch, like I'll try for her then. But like I knew that I was saving for My Day, who's on the second banner, second phase, and so I'm gonna save my pulls for then. Right? I wasn't really considering pulling for Tribby. The other thing is that the reason why I don't own Tribby is because I really like Trion. Like I understand like all the Tribios is like the same, right? but they all have their own distinct personalities. I don't want to like dismiss that either. And so I really like 𝐢𝐲 during the 3.1 story, but the other girls I don't really feel like much towards. Even 𝐢𝐵 herself. Oh, I nearly threw my phone. 𝐢𝐵 herself, even though I absolutely adored and loved her story, like I fucking bawled and cried my heart out, right? Anytime I hear matashita, I can't fucking like I can't not tear up. See you tomorrow. Shit got me good. Like, you know, like even though I do really love that story, I don't feel like a strong connection towards the character itself. Or at least like after that story I was like, well, I'm saving for next year. I'm okay to move on from not owning this character. And so since I had like that whole debacle, this is the same with my day. I had the whole debacle of like accepting my fate of not owning a character that I can't pull for. I don't feel that urge to want to pull for her. But now I'm in this situation where it's like, well, after reading 𝐦𝐟𝐸's kit, I don't think I want her. I only want her for Evernight. That's literally it. For one character. Who I don't even know if it's gonna last in this new, like, this meta. And so now I'm like, well, maybe I'll try a 50-50 for 𝐢𝐵. I lose the 50-50, I'll go for my day, and then after I pick up my day, I'll try another 50 for 𝐦𝐟𝐸. And if I lose that 50-50, I'll fucking go fuck myself. I don't know. I'll save it for another character, I think. I don't know. I think that's what it is. 𝐦𝐼Rail's got me fucking crazy right now. The reason why I don't stream a lot of 𝐦𝐼Rail at the moment, other than like the pulling sessions, I don't know if you guys notice, it's kind of hard for me to stream the game because of like my slight issues with the game at the moment. If you know, you know. If you don't, like, it's not even this patch specifically, but for anyone that does like hear about 𝐦𝐼Rail but don't play 𝐦𝐼Rail and have heard about what's going on with 𝐦𝐼Rail, or if you have been caught up with 𝐦𝐼Rail and know what's going on with 𝐦𝐼Rail, it's not this patch specifically that I'm having like issues with. It's this issue that I've had with the game for like since last year. Like, it's been a long time for me. Like, I've been in this position for a very, very long time, but not many people would, I feel like, understand what's going on unless you like have been in the game specifically and gone through, like, watch the changes of the game. Which is a shame because it's still like between 𝐧𝐶𝐶 and 𝐦𝐼Rail, I still do really love 𝐦𝐼Rail the most because it is very much a game suited more towards me. Like, I still would call myself a casual in 𝐧𝐶𝐶. Like, I don't think I'm that great at 𝐧𝐶𝐶. I just really like the story in 𝐧𝐶𝐶 and that's why I'm staying. But like when it comes to like the combat and everything else, even though I do really love like all of that and everything, I can't say like with my whole chest like it's my #1 gacha game at the moment. Like, I'm not investing a lot of time into the game versus as I would in 𝐦𝐼Rail, where I'd spent like 2 weeks straight going crazy in the new endgame mode. Like, granted, I've had a longer commitment towards 𝐦𝐼Rail and that's probably a big reason why, but it's just a lot easier to play, to maintain that gacha game, I guess, because it's so low maintenance. I don't think I like this outfit on Yummy. Okay, VTuber requires so much investment, I wouldn't say lower. Right, actually, yeah. VTuber, like, not just the models, but like everything else about like VTubing is quite expensive. Can't add a Nightbot to stream. Jiggle physics is too much for True that. Can't even add a bot to the stream. I'll die if I have to watch jiggle physics on a 3D model. Give me an example of the loop animation one, or also learn how to make animations too. I'll probably commission someone to do it because I have like a very specific vision in mind for that kind of thing. The other thing is that I also have a very specific style because I don't know if I want to like draw it myself and then ask someone else to animate it, or if I see someone that can do like both and I want them to do the full package. I appreciate the thought. Actually, you've already done so many animations for me, haven't you? The loop animations. I don't want to spring that on you more than anything. Hi, Phoenix! Also, hi, Celine! Happy Halloween, everyone! So many new people on stream today. How much did you pay for it? The crimes that I committed earlier may or may not be involved. I think it's just because of the stream title. Happy Halloween, everyone! She's very. Hold on. She's looking more zombie the more like stitches I put on her, isn't she? Oops. Hold on. She's supposed to be Frankenstein. Forgot my goal there for a second. I'm still indecisive on the neck or the head thing. Trying to figure out. Hold on. You'll only be able to see one side of it because it put out her hair. Okay, my bad. I was focused on drawing again. Further catching up with your replicant VODs, it's great emotional trauma. For yourself, or as in like watching me? I was so nostalgic thinking of replicant. I already miss Neo. I already missed the Neo series, man. Maybe I should replay Automata with Juno. I'll get my ass handed to me again. That'll be embarrassing. Because if I'm gonna replay a game, I'm gonna go for like the hardest difficulty. I want like a new experience if I'm like replaying something. I want to get some samples to practice. My bad, I misinterpreted. But no, it's literally just like any like idle like poses. Like idle like animation loops of just like doing stuff. Like that's all it is. Hear me out. Late life Picasso self-portrait art style PNG tuber model. What? No? Oh! This one! This one! Yeah. No, I've seen Wouldn't that go kind of hard as a YouTuber model? I remember this in school. Just for learning. The fact that those were for learning, those were practice. I think that's so impressive more than anything. Because some of the things you've made, I would like, if I were to make something of that quality, I'd be like so proud. I'd be so proud, and I would like post and show it off to everyone. Like, look at this. I was able to make this. But no, you would consider that for your learning. I think that's insane. Maybe it's just because I'm not like made for the animation. That might be it. I've got this zoomed out a lot. It's because I have the other window of the drawing up, which is like full screen for me, and so it looks like I can see my drawing in full view, but for you guys, I always zoom it really far out. My bad. Yeah, here you guys. I was being quiet because I was locked in. I don't really focus on drawing. I can't talk. I need to just draw. That's just how it is. Frankenstein's the doctor, miyuu? Wait, what? Who would be the monster? miyuu's monster. Frankenstein's like a product of like science though, no? Wait, because I don't know the Frankenstein story. What? Who is Frankenstein? The audacity for me to say that when I've drawn a character like cosplaying him. Ignorance is truly. We should get Mia to play Tekken. If I play Tekken, my friend's gonna fucking roast the shit out of me. Actually, no. I'm not gonna play Tekken because I don't have a controller. I don't have a working controller. Have you guys noticed? I haven't played like a single controller game this year. It's because I've avoided trying to use my controller because I'm waiting for the damn fucking Black Friday sale to finally buy that controller that I told myself last year, oh, I don't need to buy it. I'm gonna hold back because I think there'll be another better sale again next year. Shit has not been on sale. Well, technically it has been on sale, but it hasn't been on that good of a sale since it was last year, Black Friday, where I was like, this looks like a really good deal. Maybe I should consider getting it, and then I opted out for it and I've regretted it ever since. I want to get it this year. I will get it this year, and you guys are gonna see me immediately play a controller game in the next year. I miss controller. I miss not. I like. It's funny that that's the case because I've left my nails out for so long there. Usually, if I'm playing on the keyboard a lot, I would always try and keep it like relatively short, but no, they're fucking claws right now. I'm the only one who thinks that way. Well, the drawing, your animation learning thing. I don't think so. I think a lot of other people would think the same thing as me. If you guys see like a really good drawing, like a really good like art that you think is really cool, wouldn't you also be like, wow? Oh, actually no. Fucking I remember seeing a tweet that like went viral where like this artist wrote like a doodle and it's like this really good fucking drawing, and someone like quote retweeted of like, wow, this is their doodle. Motherfucker rendered like these chains, and I'm pretty sure the artist like quote retweeted back like, oh, actually I just did like a very lazy method of like drawing these chains, which I still think is like smart as shit because they know how to use that. That in itself is a technique and a method, and because they were able to apply that method well to make a good doodle, you know? That's so envying. I feel like I would like anyone would feel that way. Frank Einstein was the grand uncle of Albert Einstein? Balls my ass. What the fuck did you eat for that to come out of your ass? I hate people who say it's their doodle and just a fully rendered basically with shading. I completely get you, dude. Because I get it's like a different level for everyone on what they would consider like a doodle or like, you know, whatnot. Like I completely get like that's their own thing. I'm just like a very jealous person. Me too. Why can't I also call that a doodle? Why can't I also doodle like that, you know? Because it's not only just like the art skill, it's also like the time, effort, motivation, commitment to like making that doodle that I'm also envious about. Like the like process to produce that, I am envying over. I too am envious of this person being like, I feel like drawing this today. Like that's all it takes for me to be like, yo, why can't it be me? What about me? It's not fair. It's not fair that people are amazingly talented all the time. But then there's also another side of my brain that's like, well, this shit's for free. We get this content for free. I can look at this for free. And I have no rights to say anything. That is the other side of my brain. I don't trust anyone until I'm satisfied with my own skills. That is a good trait to have though, I will say. Knowing where you stand with your skills and talents, so that you can keep bettering yourself. Remember, I hate people better than me. I do remember. Don't tell me, can I share my 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's backstory? I know I said I wanted to hear it. I don't know if Halloween is like a good excuse for it though. That because it's not like a ooh little spooky scary story. I think based on like what you've told me, like this shit is gonna be like traumatizing. Which like I'm down to listen. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if that's like that's a good excuse for like a little spoopy like campfire story. Not today, because I will say I am kind of sensitive today. I don't know if it is because of Halloween. I think it's just because of today. Because I've had like weird sleeping. I've had weird sleeping habits lately, and I think that might be the reason why I've been like so psychologically sensitive to things lately. I never know how to describe that. It's just coming from someone that like, as someone that can't like handle horror or anything like too heavily psychological. There's like these moments where I get like extremely sensitive to these things, and so like I have to like dial it down. Oh, actually, another might be because my entomophobia keeps getting triggered because of spring. Guys, there's bugs everywhere. Does anyone know how to exterminate the country? how do you just kill the bugs? Why does Australia have so many bugs? Hmm? Frankenstein is the doctor that created Frankenstein's monster, you know. Oh, I forgot it's called that. Oh, oh. So I need to say Frankenstein's monster. Mad scientist laughed and I don't know. Said monster had a name. Ah, okay. I would name him Frank Jr. Doesn't Frank sound like such like an old man name though? So if you were to say Frank Jr., it feels like a really old man. But he's called Frank Jr. because like his dad was named Frank. What about Frankie? Frankie Jr.? I'll just call him Frankie. I would say Frankie. If I had a Frankenstein's monster, name him Frankie. Please me, I need to. You need to vent it that bad? Not tonight, not tonight. Hold back, Ryu. Not tonight. Not one of those people who are so confident in their own skills. I didn't mean it like that. It's more like having that humbleness. I'm not very good at describing it. Because sometimes it's one of those things where like, how do you put it? Maybe it's because I come from Australia where, I don't know if you guys know this, when it comes to Australians, we humble the shit out of like anyone that's too over their head. Because it's good to be like confident in like what you're good at, right? But when you're too like egotistical, I guess, like when you know there's like someone of like celebrity status, for example, right? Australians have like this cultural trait of like humbling that person to be like, how does the saying go? There's like a saying, there's like a Australian saying for it, but like I don't usually say it, so I can't remember. But it's very much like a don't get in over your head type of thing. So like for me personally, growing up in this kind of culture, because I always thought like this. I always thought it was like normal to think like this, because it's like, yeah, you know, like if you're gonna like be so famous, right, you shouldn't be like so egotistical just because you're of like a high status, for example, right? I always thought that was normal. I only realized it was an Australian trait like not that many years ago. I didn't realize that was the case until I saw someone talking about it. I was like, wait, hold on. Like, this isn't normal? This isn't normal in other countries. But apparently it's an Australian thing. But it's very much like a down to earth. I think because we're all, just because of how Australians act. We can't really stand someone that's too, like, in over the head. So for me, I would say like that's a good trait more than anything, knowing where your limits are. Because if you're too in over your head, then it's like, yeah, well, bloody dial it down a bit. But I still think it's like better for someone to be like confident in their skills, because we do live in a digital age where like insecurity is very much a thing that is prominent because of how overexposed to like other people's achievements we are being. So I would say like, no, it is good to be confident where you can, but it's also good to know it's also good to know like humility as well, like that good in between. That was what I meant, by the way. I'm sorry if I did interpret it a different way. I didn't mean it like that. Hey, did you know? What do I know? We'll get the message in like 30 minutes when I come back from during their break or something. What do I know, Borg? Imagining someone humble somebody in Australian accent is so funny to me. Oh, you fucking shithead. Calm down. Settle down. Basically like that. Actually, maybe I won't make the too long. Yeah, I think the thumbnail for Monday is gonna be a half-ass drawn one. I was kind of hoping, like, before stream, I was like, maybe if I can, like, draw consistently today, maybe I'll try and, like, fit in a sketch so that I can, like, finish the rest of it tomorrow. To do for Monday. I don't think it's happening. Oh. There we go. I was only expecting myself to do, like, a simple sketch today anyways. I just didn't think, I'd draw so slowly. It is what it is. I don't know if I'm a humble person or not because I usually don't respect other people much except myself. I feel like you're underestimating yourself. I think you do have that in you, Penta. Maybe you just don't view it that way. A good accent, not gonna lie, top 5 for sure. Seriously, Australian? Really? For real? Maybe because I'm just exposed to the Australian accent. I don't like have much of like an opinion toward that. Probably. He's so cute. Yummy. Yummy, I'm your biggest fan. just based on the chats we've had on stream, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good. I'm not good with my words to pinpoint exactly to explain it. I'll be honest. I feel like for a good amount of like people here, I've got a pretty decent read on everyone. Like, not to say I know you guys like to a T. Like, I don't. You guys know like too much about me more than anything. Like, just based on everyone, like the interactions that I've had with everyone, I feel like I've got a decent idea of like how everyone is. And I know for a fact like a lot of you guys are not like that bad. Hey, anyone that likes Yomi is good in my books. The standard is pretty fucking tiny. Hey, if you like my daughter, that's all that matters. This one has a slight Scottish accent? Putting a lot of emphasis on the word slight though. Only the slight one is what you would say is like the best one, but if it was like a full one, it's not high up there. Oh, poor Scottish people. Never did hear, but hearing Finn's mother from Adventure Time sent something on inside me. Does she have a Scottish accent? Really? Oh, this is a hear me out. I need to listen to it. I actually don't remember her voice at all. I just realized I haven't like hydrated whatsoever today. Hydration check, guys. Drink now. Yum. Hold on, let me see if I can find the video. Hello, new to your channel on art, but wanted to say it's absolutely adorable. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a happy Halloween as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am wondering why it's so many new faces. Is it because of the stream title? Is it all it takes is to say Happy Halloween and the algorithm pushes you up? Well, if that's the case, for anyone that's new here, anyone that's lurking around, hope you're having a good day so far, and I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Let me listen to this Scottish accent. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm hearing you out. Oh no, she's not talking in this cutscene. I'm like... Wait, what's the context of... Wait, what happens in Adventure Time when he... When Finn meets his mom? What the fuck is going on? Okay, the first cutscene that I watched, I can hear it. I could see it. I get you. I get you. It's almost like... It's almost warming. It's like... It's almost comforting. Which... The voice actor is playing the mother. Like, considering the context of Adventure Time, and what I just watched, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Mia, how much did you pay for that? I told you. The crimes. Please don't call me out, because I'm literally on break right now. We've been together for a year, okay? You think I don't know your routine by now? My bad, man. Every type of energy in this world is steam energy with a different accent. Nuclear energy is just using heat from nuclear to heat up water. So to say water energy equals capitalism equals so water. Oh my god. The stupid water theory. Why does it... Don't say this. Don't... No, I'm not listening to you. It always leads back to the stupid water theory. I'm never gonna be able to escape from it. Wait, so that... Does that mean, like, me feeding into capitalism when I play, like, farming simulators is me... being... evil? Does that mean I'm also a culprit? Hold on, when I said crimes earlier, that was a joke, okay? YouTube algorithm? Oh, I bet. There you go. I was got baited by the profile. Wait, really? See, people do come for the bunny. It's not only just yummy. You guys didn't believe in my popularity. So I need yomelings on my face, pretty please. You don't need anything in your face. Your face is fine as it is. You don't need to add more. Especially if it's yomelings. You don't need that at all. So hello, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? I'm already missing display names, guys. I don't know how to say any of y'all's username. Everyone change your username. Especially you, Borg. Change your username. I'm so sick, I need yomelings on my face, head ass. Change it. Still can't get over the fact that my chat is updated with give me back display names! Guys! Send feedback to YouTube! Just for miyuu stream, change back to display names! She's a caretaker after all in the law. Is she? Okay, so that means they like gave her the perfect voice actor then. What the fuck is going on in the story? I was just trying to find like a quick clip to like hear her talk, but it was like scene. Like a scene of like meeting her, but she's not talking. Or like not meeting, like interaction. Takes forever to reach out. Please stand by. She isn't ignoring anyone. She's just really slow as she reads every message. Big emphasis on the really. Like those asterisks is like for real. Like I'm really slow. But yes, as Parcel said, I'm not ignoring anyone. I am just very slow at reading chat. And the other thing is that I completely forgot to switch to live chat. That's the other thing. Some chats get filtered when I don't switch to live chat, and I always forget to do that. Don't say censored in chat. You don't need to say that at all. They don't even need to know what the word is. If they figure it out, then they get a pass. If I talk about it, then no one gets a pass. Also, we don't need to talk about the censored word. What censored word? What type of energy is steam energy? The moment we discovered steam energy is the moment we peaked. The fact that you had to word it like that. I don't know. I don't know why I find that funny. Like, yo dude, you peaked when you figured that out. Thank God you figured steam energy out. Does that mean like the slang peaked wouldn't have existed without steam? Everything came together upon finding out steam energy. And the word is purple, by the way. This message was informational content. You get a pass for that one, Parcel. If anyone says the same after that, you... smited. Serious talk though, for anyone here. That's a new viewer. The word purple is blocked in chat for a very long reason that I explained way too many times. And I'm too lazy now. You just get a 5-minute timeout for saying the word purple. It's nothing serious. It's like a very unserious thing that I do on the channel. But I'm also very committed to the bit. So if you want to like experience what it feels like to be timed out in a YouTube chat, and this is like a pretty safe space to do it, other than the fact that, you know, I'll shame you for saying the word purple. You're welcome to try it out now. If you want yummy, you gotta get through me. Nuh-uh. Every time you guys just meet, it's like a little fucking like... What's the word? It's like watching two rivals meet. Like just in the corner of the stream, there's like a little fight going on. Like some little like roughhousing. Get away from Yummy! No, you get away! You have to change my username too. Yes, everyone changes their username. If we're doing the full sweep, fuck it, everyone change your username. Nah, more than anything, guys, just don't change your profile pictures. I can only recognize you guys through your profile pictures now, because everyone has different usernames. Don't change your profile picture. I don't care if you guys want change, don't change it. Or at least, like, if you're gonna, like, hop back into the, like, miyuu channel chat, make sure to change your profile picture back. What a fucking asshole. Still need another 7 days? What do you mean? It's only been 7. Oh my god. He's getting covered playing on my legs. Fucking crazy. Org was here all along. Never supposed to show up in the top chat, only in all messages. Really? But wait. But what do you mean? What? Is my YouTube broken? Hold on, let me refresh the page. Oh wait! Huh? Wait, no, you're right. Wait, huh? Wait, I was in live chat then. But then why did it say top chat when I went to click it? Huh? Maybe my thing was broken. Because I see what you mean now. I click into top chat and wait, so that means okay, so I was in live chat before. But then when I went to click okay, I think I'm being gaslit. I think I'm going crazy. Oh no, I think I'm going crazy. But then I swear it's a top chat. I swear it's a top chat when I went to change it. I fucking swear. I'm not. No, don't guess like me. Don't guess like me. Wait, that's funny. All of Borg's message gets fucking filtered out. Is it because of the username? Because I know some of the message has been like filtered out before in top chat. Oh, it's not the username. Did you change your fucking profile picture? Hold on, I went to refresh the page and you changed your profile picture. You motherfucker. Sometimes the response time is worse than the rovers that are literally in Mars. At least it's not an hour. It may be 30 minutes, but at least it's not an hour. Yuri told me if you hate Yuri. No, I'm not taking this bait. I'm not taking this bait. Don't fucking say that. Don't allow me to exist, my poor and innocent soul in top chat. Yeah, no, I completely get it. Maybe YouTube is right for once. I do think that is crazy though. Can't believe Borg is considered spam and so they get filtered out. I gotta remember to keep switching to live chat or I just won't see Borg's message. But who knows, maybe that's a point of if I have to read another fucking message that says yummy links. Not today, chief, not today. The highest point of things, so peak is slang should still exist. It will just like take very long for it to like come about. But in our current timeline, surely. Interest paradigm refreshed stream multiple times since then without you saying that. Doesn't matter. Thanks to those crash streams, I have a reason to put up this non-purple propaganda that I've tried to spread. I have a reason to block it in my chat now, and that's all it takes. That's all I need. Yeah, any of the new viewers stayed for that explanation. But if that's the case, that is a shame. Either that or they're lurking, because it is very late, to be fair. If any of them have stayed around to this time, I'd be more surprised. We've been through this forever. You never see me in top chat. I swear there was like one time that I did see you, like some of your messages like still did go through before though, but like as of recent it has been just like I was in top chat. I thought you were responding to the chat messages. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really did look like I was going crazy. YouTube the fucking master gaslighter. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Use Delulu as always. I'm not real. Yeah, you and your Yomi leagues aren't real. I'll happily take that. Oh my god. You and my unit. My name is normal. YouTube still hates me. It is a shame. It is a shame that that is the case. Because this goes for like everyone else as well. It's not just me. For anyone to like, for Borg to be existent, you guys, we all need to switch to live chat. Guess whose Bootbird is from? No. I don't want- no. No. You'll never figure out who I am. William! How's your wife? Pray tell, how is your wife? I have my own channel to do to change my profile picture my username. You know what? That is a good excuse. Everyone else here, change your username. Keep your profile picture, change your username. Everyone. At least you can come to class with your doctor's note. Everyone has to stay and change your username. I forgot how to change the handle on this account. Ah, oh. Yeah. Wait, did you change your display name? You stayed. I'm studying. Your voice is really calming. Really? I'm glad. Good luck with your study, by the way. Bingo. How should I pronounce your... Oh, what should I call you? Because I'm not sure if you want me to pronounce your username. Julo? You haven't seen her gacha streams. They are deafening. Yeah, avoid those. Unless you're okay with that. Which I'd be impressed, actually. Whenever I hear about whenever I think about like screeching noises, I always think about those fucking like those joke ASMR like RP channels that do like they like amp up the gain on their microphone for the ASMR, and the RP like plot would be like something absolutely ridiculous of like my boyfriend like in a helicopter and he crashes down into like the forest or something and he tries to save you. It would be like that kind of plotline or something. It would be something like absolutely ridiculous. I always think about that whenever I think about like screaming or screeching. Because I think to myself, what if I did the same thing? How much profit could I make with those kinds of videos? Because I just do that on a natural basis anyways. Your links are too huge. Ryu, get his ass, please. Okay, I like listening to intense loud screeches while starting to do it so it works out. Does it help you lock in? Because I'd get that. It's okay. If you're ever like feeling sleepy while studying, I'm sure one of my like jump scare screams will get you back up. She's 6 feet under Shalom. Oh, I just wanted to ask. It's been a while since I've heard from her. I'm just doing well down there. Me kind of remember that art style when they were stalling to use them. Huh? Remember that art style? What? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, I can't make it out from here. The profile picture is too fucking tiny. Why did you make it your meats? This is from this stream. You made your profile picture fucking Yomi's chest from the stream. You bastard. Oh my god. Of course I'm not gonna recognize that. I just drew it. I don't know, man. I wasn't drawing that part of the body for very long. Holy shit. That's funny. Chew is okay? Okay. Noted. Whenever we get into a fight, people who didn't change the chat will think you're going insane fighting with someone who don't exist. Yeah, it's no, it's just grammar, not going schizo again, but like that's just all it is. Don't worry about grandma. Might make a decent amount of money from unhinged ASMRs if other comments are true. I hear they are very popular. Because when you think about it, a lot of these ASMRs are like content you would revisit. When it comes to like, this is like weirdly, like my brain just like took this seriously. Like other videos are more likely like a one-time watch thing. Even streams, although I feel like maybe for some of you guys, like visiting streams is more like a when you have time, so you will click onto the video again and finish the rest of it. When I think about like YouTube, like video uploads rather than streams, a lot of those videos you wouldn't like revisit. I feel like ASMRs probably get a lot of like clickbacks, don't they? Like genuinely. Because if it's like ASMRs, you'd be like listening to them for like, as like a routinely kind of thing, no? Versus if it's like a normal channel where it's like, well, they upload this one video, right? You've watched that video, now you want to wait for like the next upload. Girlfriend gets hit by a truck and is guided into another world. we do that, but it's like bunny. Like that'd be the ASMR content that I have to like cater towards. Bunny gets hit by a truck and is guided into another world. Help! Help! I don't know how to hold a sword! I'm just a rabbit! Girlfriend beats you with a frying pan or something. Like if I had to like make my first upload, it'd be like human turned rabbit plays gacha. Pulls on a banner on a gacha game. Gets hit by a truck into these guys. Loses their gacha roll, gets hit by a truck. It does help me lock in. It wakes me up. Oh, so I was right. Yeah. No. Yeah. I would assume that's the case. Because how else is someone screaming like something that's gonna be nice to listen to? You know. No, that shit's gonna lock you in. Get back to study! Everyone stabbed you to death while crying from joy. Hold on, I think I've watched an anime. Not stabs to death, but, you know. Girlfriend commits a certain act. Use my frying pan as a crying pan. I forget when you screamed at my ear when you streamed Fields of Mystery. Which one? Hold on. Which stream was that one? I screamed in a lot of them. Hold on, was it the summer episode? The summer episode is understandable. Come on. Hear me out. Hear me out. It fits with my right? No. No. I'd like to argue there is a better source that you can use. I shouldn't entertain this. Oh, why am I such an enabler? No, you can do better. Come on, there's other drawings. She's peaked in other drawings. It's your daughter, mother-in-law. You're not wrong in that regard, though. It like, how many times have I forgotten how to draw Yomi? Like, even now I'm looking at her, I'm thinking, is this how I usually draw her? Like, I feel like I've drawn her enough that I can't just, like, do it without needing to look at a reference. But I usually have my reference just in case, but I don't have it today, because I was, like, mostly free-handing the, like, the pose. I was, like, focused on the pose. Unhinged ASMRs are a bit mixed bag. It could work, but also nah. It depends on the luck. That is true. You need, like, for any content, I feel like you just need to, like, cross your fingers that you'll just hit the right target audience. Because sometimes you hit that wrong target audience and it's like, well, what do you do now? You either, like, double down or, like, you try and fix it. Because, like, I always, like, believe, like, if you do, like, make a specific kind of content, like, the people that like it will just, like, lead themselves towards you, right? But I feel like after TikTok, or at least after rage bait content got, like, more popularized, it's been very much like a, well, we've realized that the algorithm wants to showcase specific things to specific people, you know? And so I realized that might not be the case all the time. Like, you might just be really unlucky that you do drag in an audience, but it just might not be the one that you want, just because of the algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm fucked you over. Don't hit the 8 minutes perfect ads minute bar. I forget that it's 8 minutes now, isn't it? Do you need to make it that long if you want to try and, like, maximize monetization? Also, unhinged ASMR, you can notice it. Unhinged ASMR right away. Yeah, like, to the, like, you can see how it's, like, very ironic. Usually, you can tell. Like, very exaggerated. Was viciously beat up in the name of protecting Yomi ASMR. In the name of justice. For Yomi. That ASMR will cater to a very specific audience here. I know for sure you'll get one view from me. Anything to protect Yomi. So you do a good job as a VA in a game for certain voices. What voices though? I can't do accents at all, so I don't think I would do very well voice acting. But it is fun to try and do as many voices as I can when I do try to, like, get into character. Like, I did it especially for Ace Attorney because since it's such a game where it's like, well, all of it is story, the gameplay is me being dumb as fuck, right? Like, the content there is like very different. So most of the appeal is like the story itself, which is me having to like voice everything, and so I wanted to get into the feel of it, and so I was happy to do that since it's just kind of how I read through story anyways. Like how it is in my head is usually how I project it. And I feel like for a lot of voice acting is like having a good control of like your accents. Is the mystery this Monday, Tuesday? Yes, I should be. I don't think it's gonna change. Or at least, yeah, no. I plan to keep farming. With that in mind, though, now that we are in November, you guys might be wondering, when am I gonna play my next series? So, at the moment, it's still gonna be Fields of Mysteria, but I might switch over towards the end of this month. Either that or the start of next month. Let me look at how many weeks is in December. Because Christmas is on a Thursday this year. Isn't that weird? Which means New Year's is also on a Thursday. Well, I guess the 35th month, that's still a Wednesday. So I think, unless I'm like really stressed because it is the holiday season, we'll see. I guess the plan would still be that I am able to do every Monday, Tuesday stream in December. I think so. So I would be able to do most of whatever the next game series that I'm playing. I will be able to like do most of it during then. Hello, Haley. I love your shorts. Thank you. Even though I haven't posted them in a very long time, but I appreciate it because I put a lot of effort into those shorts that I posted a year ago or so. When was the last time I posted a short? It's been a very long time. But every short that I've made, I absolutely enjoyed making them. So thank you. Yokai Watch? No. Actually, I will say this. Look forward to Yokai Watch next year. Because I've already started like mentally listing out the games I want to play for next year. But no, you guys still have to keep guessing what the next game series I'm playing for the last game of this year. Teehee. I don't know if I should give a hint. It has been a while. Do you guys want a hint? You guys want a hint? What were the hints that I've dropped so far? So far, it's not a JRPG. I think that's it. Did I give many hints out? I never really said any official hints, but I do remember saying that it wasn't gonna be a JRPG. Okay, I feel like this is a good hint to give you guys now. Because, so to like a recap for you guys here, the game that I initially wanted to play for the end of the year, I actually changed my mind on, which I'm very glad that I did, I will not lie. But this was back around when I was playing Hollow Knight, when I was like trying to consider what game I wanted to play after that, which ended up being Ori and the Blind Forest. So during like that break week that I had, I was like thinking a lot on what game to play. And then during that week, I completely changed my mind on both the next game that I wanted to play as well as at the end of the year game that I wanted to play. And so when I finally decided on that, I put down it like a teaser for you guys that I decide on what game that I wanted to play. So I can see you guys guessing. So I'm not taking this back because I've said this. I am too obvious. I'm too obvious if I want to reply to any of the guesses. So I'm not gonna reply to any of the guesses. I give too many hints and like answers away when I say anything, like an open book. So no, you're not. No. So the official hint that I give you guys, I think is a good time. I didn't want to say this before. I didn't give a lot of hints before because I was scared that I would have been giving away too much. Because I told you guys like, oh wait, no, the first proper hint I told you guys was that it was a game that we talked about this year. So I've talked about it on stream this year. That was the hint that I gave you guys. And I didn't want to say anything because I was scared that was too obvious. But I feel like enough time has passed over. Maybe. Maybe it won't be too obvious. So, the proper hint is it's a roguelike. Roguelike? Oh, roguelite. Hold on. I have to make sure. So it's not a JRPG. It's a game that I've mentioned this year. It's a roguelike. What the fuck? It's a roguelike. Both. It's both. It's a roguelike. So, do guess. Have fun. $15 likes you're cooking today? 15? Goddamn. Thank you, Halloween. Thank you, Halloween. See, guys, this is why I like Halloween. This is why Halloween is my favorite seasonal holiday out of all of them. Me liking this holiday is justified. Look at that. Not that the likes mean anything to me, but you know. You know what? That's me playing into the popularity bit that I was saying earlier. See, guys? I do have thousands of viewers. You guys just can't see it. I'm making shorts again. You've got potential. You haven't made any since you played Zelda. It has been a very long time. I miss it. If I do ever go back into making shorts, I will say, I will probably, like, be very rusty, and so a lot of the shorts, assuming that I do, like, brave wanting to make them again. Because I have entertained the thought, I would probably use like a lot of my old videos to like get used to it. So like the last short that I had wanted to made was like a zzz pulling one, if I remember correctly. I remember this because this is when I got overwhelmed and then I stopped making it. I would go back on those videos. They'd probably be very ass, I'm not gonna lie. Because you know, not only that I'm not confident in what how I was streaming a year ago, my video editing skills have definitely gotten like rusty since it's been so long. I'd probably just like make a bunch of shorts that are like very like tame, just so that I can get back into the groove of it. So with the assumption that I do ever start making them again, a lot of it is going to be like very like tame or like repeated stuff. So to anyone anyone that does want to like look out for whenever miyuu wants to brave making shorts again, that would be the plan. We'll be finishing Fields of Mystery series this month. Yes, it'll be this month when I'm finishing the series. I just don't know when exactly I want to stop because I haven't reached very far into the game, which is a shame. But I do want to get to the next game soon because I don't think I can handle playing Fields of Mystery when it starts getting really busy at work. Oh, with that in mind, just a reminder, so I already made a community post like briefly talking about this, but I'll just like reiterate it now for those here. I did mention that since it's towards the end of the year, like the reason why I'm planning my streams like this way, it's because when it starts getting really busy, that is when I will have to like pull back on like my Saturday stream, which I don't know. I'm gonna miss Saturday streams a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to do that because I really like doing drawing streams and chatting with everyone. So we'll see if I like push out like a game series stream for like a drawing stream on the Monday, Tuesday, but I would have to like opt out a Saturday just so that I am not stressing myself during this busy season, because it starts getting very busy like at my workplace, and so I try to plan accordingly for the rest of the year so that I don't stress myself over. So just a heads up, if there is any missed out Saturday streams this month. I don't think so this month. I feel like it's still gonna be okay. It's next month where I'm like maybe, but who knows, maybe the end of this month is when we'll lose our first Saturday stream. I hope not, but we'll see. If I am still up for like Saturday streams, rest assured guys, it'll be out of my like willingness. It's not me forcing myself or anything. It's because I do want to do it like a Saturday stream, okay? But I just wanna preface this now for those that I hear and I haven't read the community post or have forgotten it already because it's been a while. 15 likes with 1 dislike. Good job, Bunny. Now, how do you know I have 1 dislike? Perchance, did you dislike? You said you'll buy a capture card next year? Yes, I will. So that is kind of the reason why I am thinking a lot about like the games that I want to play for next year. Because I want to try playing on the Switch. Well, the other thing is that I just want to try and play on like a different system. Don't get me wrong. Playing on PC is like my first and foremost, but if I do have a Nintendo Switch that is rotting in the corner of my room, I would like to use it when I can. The other is that it does have like ordered official games, old games that I do want to try rather than having to try and do it myself. Hearing the average playtime would be nice. The average playtime? What kind of games does Miss miyuu usually play? Usually JRPGs, yes. It's usually JRPGs because I'm someone that likes very linear stuff. But yeah. You can check the playlist on my channel to see the games that I have streamed. Although I have privated a few of them, but a lot of these are like very old videos that not many of you guys would even hear for anyways. Uma Musume confirmed. You know what? I'll shut that one down. We've talked about this. No Uma Musume. I'm not going back to my horse era. Don't do this. That was many years ago. We're not revisiting that one. I'm not going into that pipeline. Or at least my friend is trying to anyways. Ooh, you want to play the horse girl game. Ooh. Skip shorts, just make long. No offense to shorts, they're comfy and easy to what? Where? Watch? So you want me to try and like just go straight to like long form content is what you're saying? I expect long videos on your channel. We'll see, but even so, since I haven't really made like long form videos, I still would go start off with shorts first before I like leeway into it, because I do have more experience with shorts. But I do want to consider long form videos more. But once again, we'll see. If I brave my DaVinci Resolve application again. We'll see. Better start Pokemon series next year. That is kind of like the reason why I want to get a capture card. Because I did see one of the Explorer games on there, so I don't know. We'll see. But that's for next year. You guys just have to wait for next year. we're still in 2025. Okay, wait it out. I can't believe it's nearly 2026. What the fuck? Good to see you play Uma Musume, not gonna lie. Is it for what? Is it for the story or for the races? It's usually the races, isn't it? But yeah, no, the only reason why I haven't like tried to play Uma Musume myself is because maybe because I'm like a gacha girly. I don't know. Maybe since I do have experience with gachas, my brain is like, well, if I'm gonna start a gacha, I want to full send a gacha, right? Or at least like if I want to try out a gacha, I go with the intent of knowing I won't revisit that gacha because I'm only like going in to like play and try it out. And I know Uma Musume is a good game, and that's why I don't want to do that disrespect to it with that kind of mindset, and so that's why I haven't like started it at all. I love Psy games, largely because they made Dragalia Lost, and that's my favorite gacha game. And so I know what they're capable of. I've known Uma Musume before it was even globally released. Like I know. But to like start a gacha game is like its own little thing, and so that's why I haven't tried it. I am caught up in 2 gacha games at the moment, and I can't even handle those. Oh, I'm barely hanging on to those. I need to finish my events. It's almost 2026. Yeah, it is. I can't believe it. I mean, personally, I can't wait for it to be the next year. Largely because I just don't want to enter December. Can we just skip December? Let's go straight to January, guys. Actually, no, who am I kidding? My workplace, it gets busy all the way until New Year's, like a month and a half after New Year's. Pay your money now. That's the other thing. You saying that now. There's gonna be a lot of end of year sale. Goodness me. And I'm really excited to finally get that controller that I waited a whole ass year for. I've waited so damn fucking patiently. I've been like scoping out prices, waiting. Will they ever like reach that same price again? It never has. It never fucking has. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm finally gonna get a controller that doesn't have a drift anymore. If it doesn't go on sale, I might crash out. I don't know. I'll crash out. My god, Dragalia lost mention. Did you used to play? Maybe it was Destiny that the algorithm sent you to me. Someone here that knows Dragalia lost. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, the service closing was heartbreaking. No more min. It is. It is heartbreaking. I'm still heartbroken. Oh my god, I miss Dragalia so much. Actually, I actually tried to get the private server onto my phone. My favorite character is Natalie, by the way. I absolutely fucking love Natalie with all my heart. And so when I went to do like the tenfolds, there's like 50 tenfolds to see like what characters you get, and you can keep re-rolling. But was it my third tenfold? Either my second or my third tenfold, Natalie appeared. And I was like, yep, that's Destiny. My wife is home. That's it. She's here. I'm asleep. Take care, Parcel. Rest up, okay? Good night. Controller aren't really that expensive. It's a PS5 controller. I wouldn't say like wallet breaking expensive. It's more like it's not worth it at full price. So if I'm gonna get a controller with the chance of drifting, I'm gonna buy it when it's on like a good discount. Also, cause the one that I wanted was on a good... I wanted the chroma one. Because the reason why I'm saying it's like such a good price when it was on sale Black Friday last year. The chroma one is like slightly more expensive. Makes sense. It's just a prettier color. But like, if I'm gonna get a second controller, a second PS5 controller, because I have the black one right now, I'm gonna get the pretty ass fucking color. If I'm gonna sink that much money, I'm gonna get a different colored one, and I'm gonna get a different colored one that looks cool. Take care, hydrate, good night, Purple. I'm not gonna time you out because I feel like it's gonna be unfortunate to nuke all of your past messages. Good night, Parcel. You get 2 passes today for saying purple. Crazy. Used to be such an avid Dragalia Lost player. Favorites are Mim and 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 was just like a fan favorite when you think about it. Man, it was so hot. Can you blame? So good. Oh my god. I was looking at the worm prints when I was changing my Steam profile picture, because I like rotate Steam profile pictures to Dragalia Lost like art, because I love Dragalia Lost. I didn't realize there was one of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and 𝐢𝐧𝐿. They look so good together. God! I missed Dragalia so much. Oh, I felt the desperation even on a private server. She did! It was destiny! I was so happy. It was fate. We were meant to be together. Natalie, I love you. I was so happy. I was so happy. It's quite expensive. Yeah, because it's a PlayStation. I can just see a notification. Hold on, sorry. I just like peeped it in the corner of my eye. Yeah. You want to get a Switch 2 Pro controller too? Are they any different to the other ones? Because the only reason why I haven't like gone for either a Switch controller or the Xbox controller is because I got too used to the PlayStation controller. So I'm used to like the first proper controller I held was an Xbox, and so I was used to playing with the Xbox controller. But then when the PS5 came out, 𝐢𝐴 and I like pulled our funds together to buy the console, and so because of that, whenever I wanted to play a game, I used the PS5 controller, and so I ended up getting used to it, and so that's why I bought my own controller. And it was just kind of like that pipeline there. Because it just feels a lot nicer. For me anyways. I don't know how like I can't deny, I haven't really held any of like the newer Xbox controllers or like, well, I have held like the Switch controllers before, like the Pro controllers. But I didn't like how they felt, which is a shame because they do have a lot of good designs. There's some custom designs that are quite fun. But I fell. I fell. I can't escape it. But yeah, no. Since I never really grew up playing with controllers, the other thing is that I just can't for the life of me. Like, you guys can see this when I play through controller games. Like, I mistake my controls a lot. The only reason why I know, like, I get used to playing the game, right, is purely from muscle memory. If you were to throw a quick time event in my face showing me the controls, I will like look down. I'll be like, oh, where's the square? Because even if you tell me right now where is the square button on the PS5 controller, I don't know. But if the game was like, do this combo, I can do it. Just don't tell me what the controls are, because I only remember what my muscle memory does. And so since that is the unfortunate thing, I don't think I can try and switch to a different controller because I'm now too used to PS5. The other thing is the placement. I think like it took me a while to get used to like the joystick placements in the middle when I switched over from Xbox to PlayStation. Like, it took a while, but then I got really used to it and I ended up really liking it. So now I'm used to that placement now, and so when I go to play on my Nintendo Switch, it's actually it was really jarring the first time, but because the Joy-Con controllers. What does Joy-Con stand for? Con is controller. Am I saying controller twice if I say Joy-Con controller? But that's what they're called, Joy-Cons. Joy controllers? You don't say that, do you? Point is, the Joy-Con design is so distinct that over time I am able to differentiate between the two, so my brain does know like the controls when I am playing on the Switch versus if I were to be holding a PS5 controller. Like that's fine, but if you were to give me the Pro controller, I think I will panic. Xbox away. I know they fell off recently, but most games on PC are Xbox compatible. That is the really unfortunate thing. Like, I want to say, I dare say all, you know? Not just most, like all at this point. Nothing is fucking compatible with PlayStation. It's like really unfortunate trying to like link up any games to the PlayStation controller, and then it's like, well, here is Xbox controls on the screen because we don't support PlayStation. And that is jarring for my little brain because I just told you guys I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I don't know what buttons I'm looking at. I don't know what buttons those are correlating to, and then I like absolute full send panic and it's just downhill from there. But yes, that is the case. That is fine. I know how to improvise. I can adjust to change. But no, this is plaguing me for a year now, so I'm doubling down on this one. I will get that fucking PlayStation controller if it's the last thing I do. A year! I waited a year, and I've been regretting it for a year. I will get it. It'd be even funny if I were to buy the controller and then I'm like, maybe I'll finally try out the Xbox controller, and then I get an Xbox controller and then I just stick with it the entire time. Like, damn, bitch. you should have really switched over. And buy Switch 2 next year anyways. Ah, so might as well get the Pro controller. Yeah. It's still compatible, isn't it? Change of A and B buttons on Switch and Xbox is diabolical. Dude, I was panicking so much playing the Switch for the first time. Holy shit, because I haven't used a Nintendo product in ages. Like, the last Nintendo product I owned would have been the DS, I think. And so when I was playing the Switch for the first time, fuck me. I was so confused. I was like full sim panicking because the reason why I bought a Switch was because I wanted to play with my friend. Like, play games with my friend. And so like half of like the first month of me playing on the Switch was me like complaining to them like, what is going on? Like, I keep misclicking. I keep thinking this button is that button. X and Y has changed, A and B has changed. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. It was so bad. This is a Switch Pro controller, but I saw that. Oh, see, oh. Wait, then that's an excuse to get a Pro controller then if you don't have one anymore. In Joy-Con, but I've never had problems Joy-Con drift before. That's really lucky. I don't think I haven't used my Switch in a while, so I hope it doesn't have any drift in it. But I haven't had that problem yet either. But if you do like play on it a lot and you still don't have any problems with the Joy-Con, I think that's really lucky. I hear so many stories about how bad the Joy-Con drift is. And how many times people like have to replace their Joy-Con because of it. Joy-Con is white, it looks really dirty. Time for a clean. It'll be very satisfying when you do clean it. You get to see the original white color again. I need to do that. Mine aren't very dirty. Actually, no, not Not my controller. I need to clean my keyboard. It's not that dirty, but because it is white, it does bug me a little bit. See why that your favorite DS? I still do have my DS. Where is it? It's in my drawer. But I can't reach that drawer at the moment. I do miss my DS a lot, but yeah, no, the last time that I interacted with any Nintendo product before the Switch was the DS, which would have been how many years? Very long time in between. And so that jump to like Xbox back to Nintendo was very jarring, and then I switched to PlayStation and then it was even more jarring. It's on me. No one else will but me. Okay. I'm looking at the time now. I didn't realize I was chatting for so long. Because I'm sure you guys have noticed that I've stopped drawing. Because my brain has paused. So it's probably a good spot for me to like call it for today's stream. Thinking of buying white switches to replace old red switches too. Switches as in like for your keyboard, because I mentioned keyboard. Or the Joy-Con? I'm assuming. That's the other like thing about Joy-Cons. I think about this for like the Pro controllers too. They have like a lot of good designs. The colors for like the Joy-Cons are like some of them are quite cute. It's a shame. It's a shame. The drift on them sucks so much. Like that's how they market it. It's like watching like it's like Apple releasing the new phone every September. Keyboard switches? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. So we're talking about switches, I thought keyboard, yeah, I don't know. Because when you said white, I thought about controller. Have you seen those like, what is it called? There's some like keyboard sites that have like samples of like the keyboard switches that they have. I've always wanted to get them so that I could like test out which ones that I like. Every keyboard that I've bought, I've just kind of like crossed my fingers, prayed that I liked it when it came, like how it felt on my fingers. Like all of them have been good so far. I just don't know if I like found like the perfect one for me yet. My current one I do really like though. It's silent. It's great. Like when I first got it, you guys couldn't hear my keyboard at all. Before you guys used to. Now you guys can't hear it unless I'm like clack 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 clack. Obviously, I also have long nails, so you would be able to hear it. Clack clack clack. Oof. Grandma cracked her back. What time zone are you in? It's afternoon for me. I'm from New York. Oh my god. I can understand the studying. I'm from Australia, so it is quite late over here. The time zone that I usually stick to for like my streams, so it's hold on. I blanked out. UTC +8. Because I usually stick it to Singapore time since I was used to sticking to that one because of the gacha games that I played. keyboard is only 60%. Trying to remember, is mine 70% or 75%? I always mix it between 60 or 75% because I like the ones with like, I don't like the number pad, but like I do want the arrow key, but I want like a bit more of the arrow key, like that little section on the side, because this little corner will have like where the arrow key is, there's like the empty space above it. Sometimes like the keyboard designs will have like a design on there, and so that's why I like that keyboard size, because you would have a design on there. But you know, I don't have that. I have a boring ass fucking white keyboard because they didn't have any designs that I liked when I needed to buy a new keyboard since my old one broke. I'm still spiting this, by the way. I'm still mad that I couldn't. I'm so sad that my keyboard died. Why? Why? It was such a pretty keyboard. I feel like there would, if I tried, maybe I could fix it. But I'm fucked. Okay, I like the switches on this keyboard, so it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. No, with that I will. Before I keep rambling. I'll call it here for tonight's stream because it is getting quite late. I need my sleep. Some of you guys might need your sleep because if you're on this side of the world anyways, you'll need to sleep. But I hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream. It was a happy little Halloween stream for today. Usually I would try to do like a little the same thing that I did for like the past 2 weeks, which would have been like Fields of Mistria, like thumbnail during stream. We'll see what Monday's thumbnail is gonna look like. It might be half-assed. It's probably gonna be half-assed. Look forward to John reaction thumbnail, okay? Don't expect too much, but if I do whip up something tomorrow, be happy that I somehow did. But who knows, we'll see, because I need to do gacha events tomorrow because I've been delaying them. I've been so busy. We'll see. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'm not particularly content with the outfit that I've drawn for Yomi, I'm not gonna lie, but I am very happy to draw something Halloween themed for tonight, because that was my mood today. Hope you guys like the drawing as well. Yomi is very cute. Say it with me. Yomi is very cute. With that, I'll call it here for tonight. Thank you once again, everyone, for joining me. Remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you. You do go rest up now. It is very late. Rest up. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye. There'll be more Fields of Mistria on Monday, Tuesday. And then drawing on Saturday. Bye-bye. Mia signing off. Good night. Yummy. Yummy.